Welcome back to Correct Tech New Horizons. And today we will finally start with Naquadah processing. The neutron activator is done, sensor, accelerator, the processor, machine casing are done, which was the thing we did last time. And because we need to make the assembling machine, the precise version for crafting this multi-block. Precise assembler, Mark 1 casing, precise mode. And today then we're gonna use that to process Naquadah. Let me open my notes. Right. We need an EBF and a centrifuge first. Yeah. Both with circuit 1. And okay. Yeah, and then 2 ACRs, no circuit. Okay. Let's build that then. So let's get an EBF. And should I make the titanium as well? I think this has the titanium trifluoride. I just fill up another EBF with hydrogen and just put the output from this one. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna use 2 EBFs. Naquadah line can just go right next to this. These are gonna be processing lines. I still have to change the block for this. Anyway, let's start then over here with 2 EBFs. And actually, I've added another clock here to make this one faster, the circuit 9 one, for making faster platinum concentrate, right? Yeah, it is the platinum concentrate. And the thing is though, this increased the speed so much that this one is now overflowing. The EBF that is processing the residue. Not the residue, the refined platinum salt that is made in here. So yeah, I have to figure something out there. There's probably a bunch of in here. Yeah, 74. I mean, I can just add a bigger... I can just add a cell here. Because at some point we're gonna run out of platinum metallic powder and then they can catch up. Anyway, that's another line. This stuff here needs what coil? Canthal. This one needs nichrome, so let's make HSS G coils. And let's just make 4G, like We're gonna need even more of these later, maybe. Or do we have another EBF? Actually not then. 30 is fine. Also, we need some copper nickel coils as well, but we have actually. Okay. So, we need an input bus for both of these, and also an input hatch for both of these. Probably have a bunch of output there. Also, we need maintenance. And we need mufflers. We need ME output. And we need did I make the set? Yeah, I made. Oh, we need the heat proof machine casings. Okay. So one side. Actually, we need energy hedges, and I think I will run these on IV. I think that is 5 seconds on HV, so IV is completely fine then. Energy hedge. We make 10. Also transformers. How many? Okay, we have a 16 amp IV one here. That's good. Then we want 4 amps LUV into 16 amps IV. Then we need a ZPM. Okay. Energy hedge goes here then. Okay. Maintenance. Where's maintenance? What are you busy with? Assembler problem or what? Yeah, circuit 24 as usual. Maintenance goes here. Energy hatch. Okay, still crafting. Move this one already. Also, we need a bunch of AE2 components, so we need some cables, some dense cables. We need storage buses, fluid. Okay, wait. Storage. Interfaces we need, of course. You're crafting already. Again, some problem or what? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got these. HSS equals then more of the heat and muffler. Ah, here, okay. No. Center one is the fluid output. Okay. And then we will have, wait, export. Let's get a few of these. And storage bus with sticky. You should be the titanium trifluoride. And here we're gonna do the Naquadah. Okay. That's good. You have to be connected as well, of course. And you can export with hydrogen. Okay, good. That's the first machine done. Let's actually, so wireless, let's start immediately setting up the A2 and test the processing line step by step. I don't know how much space we will need, but let's do it this way and then terminal. Wait, no. That was wrong. I need a controller. I also need some quartz fiber. I forgot to set up the power supply here. Then we do the same setup as here. So what is that? 5 long, right? Interface. And storage bus. So did I do interface first? Storage bus. Looks same. Okay. And then of course other way around. Okay, what was it again? The fluid thingy. That was insert only for the fluid storage. And the normal storage was... Okay, it didn't matter. And here on the other side, we connect the mainnet. I don't know, since I used last time orange, that means maybe now it's a red one. No. Okay. Anyway. I actually should change to craftable. Okay. And let's start with the first. Yeah. Let's start with the first recipe. That is the low quality Naquadah emulsion. That is the thing we need. Hey, Stardust! Finally getting started with the Naquadah line. Okay, we got low quality Naquadah emulsion. And that recipe should now show up here. Ah, we don't even have any computers. So, we need like 4 maybe. First of all, let's order 4 of you. Rose red? Oh no. Okay, let's go back. So it turns out that the Thaumcraft minigame is actually brutal to make it always solvable. Ah. Not that easy. A bit of red. 4 monitors. We need 8 of these, and I think 4K. Oh, we have actually a few of them. That's fine. And then the quad coprocessor, we're using IV circuits, so we need 8 IV circuits. Not that easy. And there's literally a Wikipedia page with no solution, by the way, that says this problem was first posed in 1811. Some math problem. Just brute force it. Start with 3 aspects and then brute force the 4th one or something until you have the solution. I don't know what the Steiner tree problem is. Please leave me alone. Oh, why do I have so much rutile? From the bauxite processing. Which is actually done. Nice. You're getting the salt water. Okay, this is also still working. Then what's the chlorine now? Oh, 13 million chlorine. How about that? That's pretty nice. You should have... what? That should have worked now. Because you should have access to... Ah, maybe I need the fluid discretizer like this one here. Discretizer. Also, this one is done. Ah, no, this was not combined this way. IV. I think there was assembler. Doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Okay. Can this combine in here? Okay, crafting. Ah, good. And then add these here. And let's order the low quality Naquadah. Of course, I didn't connect the power yet. As usual. So we need IV superconductor. Let's use that. Because they have 12. Why can't they have 16? Okay, then we need a few of these, I guess. Oh no, I have an idea. First we use vanadium gallium cable. ZPM transformer. We bring that LUV power. Okay, and then from here, add this, that, connect. Here we go. Never mind, it has a solution. It just that it was too complicated for me to even read the first few times. Copy, paste, ChatGPT, implement the code. Your task is to create a function that implements this. Done. Easy. Superconductor. Let's get a few of this because I don't want power loss. Since we might upgrade some of these machines to even use more power. Oh, the fluid discretizer. So add this here. And hopefully it now understands what hydrogen is. Or not. Wait, what? Did I? This is connected. It is able to access. Wait, so here, how did I connected it directly to the mainnet. Interesting. Then let's get some cable. Also, we need still the sticky cards. And you need to use a cable anchor. Then we're gonna connect it over here. Why not? We're gonna have mainnet A2 underneath here. Just for these kind of cases. Okay, now you should have hydrogen. Yes, okay. Very nice. Then, now, superconductor. Close this actually. You can just do this. And then we move over here. And now, finally, this should be ready. How fast is that? Oh, that's very fast. Nice. And you're making the free titanium and getting back the hydrofluoric acid. This one is slower though than this. Okay. And maybe we need an acceleration card. It depends on the rest of the line. Then this stuff here goes into the centrifuge here. This one takes 50 seconds. But this block has 6 parallels per voltage tier, 200% speed. We should. What about the sodium hydroxide? Oh yeah, we have enough. Right, because we get a bunch of that from the salt processing. And I save basically all of that. Oh, one sec. I save basically all of that. I don't process that into hydrogen. So let's get the centrifuge here. We need an input bus. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Ah, no, we need, of course. And input hatch, but this one is gonna be EV. And then, of course, ME output bus, ME output hatch, which I already have. Okay, IV energy. I'll just go here. Muffler. Maintenance. Output. We can put here maybe. Input actually as well. Wait, how many? Yeah, channels should be fine. you're gonna do it this way. Yeah, and the rest. Right? Yeah. Maintenance. Get the power. This was also circuit 1. Then storage. Load storage. Here's mainnet. Then we do this. Dual interfaces. And of course, yeah, I'm gonna actually connect that over here. No, not you. No, this one is totally fine. How much is it? 7? Close. Okay. This one is online now. Let's add the next recipe. And what we actually want is the low quality Naquadah solution. The rest are byproducts. Okay, and this we encode one time, and then we see how fast that is. Low quality. Here we go. You're making a bit more of that. And then you take 11 seconds for this. Right, of course we have way more parallels. So should we increase that recipe? Yes, we could. We can make it. We can even make it this much. Let's see. Antimonic acid is too less. Okay. Right, but that is something I need to add to my maintainer. Fluor team. Let's order 250,000. What? I think we have to optimize that recipe a bit. This cannot stay like that. Okay, wait a minute, that cannot stay like that. Ether, for example, was in that recipe. Then antimony pentafluoride. I think here. here. And trichloride solution maybe as well. Yeah, okay. So let's, for example, do this. Right before antimony pentafluoride was 8. So okay. Let's check now how much that improved the circuit usage. I think that looks way better. But we're still using 6 of these 9. That is probably because, yeah, of the hydrofluoric acid. Let's change that recipe as well. And what input hash size is here? That is an IV, so 64. Okay, then I cannot go higher right now. Anyway, this is better than before. Let's say this one. Here we go. So the slowest process is the hydrofluoric acid. Right now you're making other stuff, I guess. Huh? Really see what's happening. Wait, that is the distillery recipe, right? Sulfuric acid and water. Oh, you're processing. Okay, this one is too slow. And we're running this on LUV already. I have an idea. You're expensive, but worth it. Circuit 20. If we have one of these there, this should solve every problem we have. Making lubricant, anything. These are so fast. I have so many parallels. But therefore they are expensive. I think mostly EBF time. Actually, it is fine. It's not that expensive. This will change like crazy. Then we can also increase some of these. This one here, for example. This can definitely... but honestly, I will just leave these recipes anyway. They will fill up the entire hatch if they request like 10 times that recipe. Oh, here. So we have now made this stuff. There is something, I think. Oh no, there was... Okay, making gallium. So gallium doesn't have a crafting recipe right now, right? I can add that and make my medium make gallium all the time. To get back also some sodium hydroxide. Okay, but I think here this waste liquid is something that has to go. Salt water, chrome dust. That has to go here. Okay, let's follow this, but anyway. Should have now enough of the acid, right, to request. No? Ah, okay, 50 acid. So let's order 80,000 then. Yeah, it is busy with this one mostly, which is gonna be fixed with the Naquadah. Can't wait for the mega chemical reactor. Everything's gonna be so much faster with that. Okay. Next step here though, after this, is a chemical reactor, and we need 2 of them. Oh, what's that? Chemical reactors. Let's get some of these. PTFE and copper nickel coils and factory block. I could add these. Yeah, I'm just gonna add them right next to it here. Share the output. First of all, maintenance. Then the reactor. And we can put back these. We don't need that. Share the output. BTFE. Not yet done. Ah, the arcanite is the one that takes longest. BFE, the coils. Then IV energy hatch. Okay. And power. Nice, perfectly fitting here. Apart. So let's see. We have this recipe. Just two fluids and input. And then we have also this one that needs quicklime and this. So a triple input hatch for the one side, and then the other one is okay. That is LV is completely fine. Plus an input bus. Okay. Is that thorium stuff? Oh yeah, it's being crafted here. Okay. So here again, fluid storage, cable, dual interface. And here we can just put it directly. And connect it. And then 3 more inert maintenance. Oh, why are you not complete structure? Ah, here, okay. I was wondering. Done. And done. Then let's encode the recipes. First one, Naquadah adamantium solution. And here we need that. The P507. Okay, that was still something I had to make. And I think I was gonna maintain that in the mainnet. I think that was the easiest solution. A copper plate. Seed oil? Oh no. Wait a minute, let me check. We get some back, right? So yeah, this is actually completely recycled. Seems like, yeah. Yeah. That is actually completely recycled. So we just need to make correct amount. I mean, we have a bit of seed oil and we have peanuts, so it is okay. There was also no circuit. Yeah, that was just the copper plate. And it's the copper plate inside the chemical reactor. It doesn't do anything else. So just add that. Plus, that should work, right? Like having a random input bus here. This copper plate. E minus. The aconite doesn't really... Oh no. Okay, it's being processed. It is just very slow. Oh, okay, so this one is done and we need 4,000 for this one. So make 3,000 more. And you will get everything back in the end. That goes in here. And then this has the byproduct of fluorine-rich waste liquid, which combined with quicklime dust is creating both of these products, and I will encode this one. This one has to go into an electrolyzer. So we will add it over here. This is mainnet, right? So export bus into here with that stuff to get fluorine back. And the waste liquid gets exported into the distillation tower. Okay. P something is ready. So let's go. Let's craft the Naquadah adamantium solution. Let's go. Biggest part of that recipe was now this one, because I want to see how long it takes to process all of that. What we're making here right now. Oh, you're not getting the hydrogen fast enough. Am I right? Oh, now it's processing. 22 seconds for... Is that? No, that's not everything. Okay. But it's still a lot. I mean... Oh, that is the exact amount that is necessary for this one. So this one is now running 50 seconds. Okay, so maybe we're gonna upgrade this one to LUV. I think one might be fine here. You're making 30,000 now. Ah, okay, 200 seconds on. Luckily, this is perfect overclock, so with LUV We are way faster. Okay. Now I should probably have more of the low quality. Low quality. Huh? Oh, wait, this is offline. And why is that? Wait, did you actually process everything? 10,000. Uh, Wait, that recipe was supposed to make 72,000. Where are the other 36,000? Uh, what? Interesting. I'm gonna halve this recipe because we don't need that much. I'm gonna change it to be exactly 36,000. That makes more sense because these are equal then. Anyway, we should now have also some of the fluorspar. Not fluorspar, some of these fluorine-rich waste liquid. This is not because you're in here. So connect up. Then after that's connected, you should now have 10,000 waste liquid, fluorine-rich waste liquid, and a bunch of adamantium. Ah, here we go. Now, why did I not find that before? Interesting. After I connected these, it now showed the rest. Okay. Then I can run this recipe actually once more. No, because I don't have this. Can I make one more of that? So we can make it 2 times always. Let's get some of these peanuts here. Oh, you are broken, but right now that's fine. We can now make at least one more of that. What about the... Still not... That is insane, okay. That is crazy. Because you're running on just 1 amp LUV, okay. Yeah, I need to still set up the proper place for that. Make quadruple versions for using a lot of power, and then for each circuit having a quadruple setup probably. So okay, you're done once more. Adamantium solution. Here we go. Also the fluorspar. Let's test that as well. You are very fast. Okay. Let's make that like 180. Okay. Easily crafted. And we can actually make... Wait a minute, let's change this recipe. Because we're always getting 10,000. Yep, this is good. Okay, then let's start exporting. Plus, just a normal one for now. Probably need to set up a proper electrolyzer setup at some point. And let's actually get one of the accelerators here. Turn this on, but now you're of course busy with the salt water first. And here in the distillery, we're gonna add the waste liquid. Huh? Wait, 4,000 is enough for one recipe? Yeah, no, has to be 10,000, okay. And also you don't have an output bus, I think. Yeah. It's for the chrome. That is the... Yeah, that is, that's all what's possible here. Otherwise I have to disconnect this one cable here. Okay, let's order more of the fluorspar. Because you're done, so that means let's go. And if I order it again, then the waste liquid is ready. Am I too late? No. Oh. Yeah, that was it already. Okay, for this one we don't need the Dangote, but definitely for the fluorantimonic acid. Okay, that's the easy part done of the Naquadah line. We have this. We have this. We don't have this set up yet, but that's fine. We have this. We are processing the fluorspar, making it to we're making the titanium, making this as well. Now, let's set up the neutron activator. Okay, We need the this. What about the glass? I think the glass was fine. Yeah. Okay. Steel frame. Clean. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Processor. Then borosilicate plus. Then we also need the neutron things here. Then I want in a red alloy wire. We need to convert these into the Project Red stuff. Machine controller. Because we need to set up some specific values here. Only when these values are reached, we can turn on the multi-block. I'm gonna do backup start first of all, because this one can explode if we do something wrong. The speeding pipe. Okay, see. Okay, that's a 5 by 5 by 5. So you can start from here, right? Power 5. Okay. So the neutron things, they can be put anywhere, I guess. In the middle has to be processor machine casings though. Then we have neutron sensor and neutron activator. I want to put these close to each other, right? So here, minimum is 200, maximum is 230. So once we reach 230 mega, we should output the signal. And then red alloy. Circuit 2 was making red alloy. Okay. I think I cannot put it directly there. You have to go here, then we have to put a normal clean here. Something like this. What is this? Okay. I think that's the glass. And the frames. Huh? Ah, wait. The glass is now 1. Okay. Where's the maintenance? Okay, put that maintenance thing here. No, maintenance is somewhere. Oh. Where did you put the maintenance? Wait. Needs maintenance, right? Yeah. Did I not have a maintenance hatch in my inventory? Okay, anyway. So maintenance can go here. Then the neutron accelerator accepts IV energy. Goes here. Now it's an incomplete structure. Before it was at least complete. Wait, so neutron accelerator can go there. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so it was just a bit delayed. Current energy is 0. Question is though, does the energy always go up? Like even the machine is not activated. Superconductor IV. Sort of few more. Because right now you are basically automatically turned off. Maybe I need to interrupt the power supply if the charge reaches a critical level. Holy, the Arcanite is so slow. Okay. Nice. Superconductor. Okay, nothing exploded. And there we go. Question is though, once I turn it on, what's gonna happen? I think probably that... Is there something like, wait, power interrupt or something? Yeah, I hope that... Wait, we can just set it to 150 million for now. It's gonna happen once you reach 150. Now it's turned on, but it's still rising, which of course we don't want to happen. Slowly it's losing the power. Okay. Okay, then maybe... Is there any way to disconnect the cable? Isn't energy hedge actually... Wait, so what kind of cover do we have? Wireless cover? Okay. Anyway, then there is no such thing as... Okay. There's no such thing as a switch or something. Power switch. Integrated ore factory. What is... Oh, okay. Never mind. So right now, with the one... Can this be pushed with a piston? It's kind of dirty, but... Better than nothing. So what if you get the power? Nah. Also not when no, I can even not attach it anyway. Okay, so that is not working. Can the diode be toggled on and off? I hope that if the power switch was turned on, it would stop charging or something. Wait a minute. Claim this. Just like an energy. Yeah. You can enable batch mode with wire cutters. Wait, what was the time discount per extra speeding pipe casings? Okay, that was the reason why I could build it higher. How long does this actually take? 5 seconds. Okay. That is nothing. Ah, but wait, we have... How much are we making? We are making 30,000, so it's gonna take 50 seconds to process all. Neutron activator, neutron, GTNH, neutron. Is the wiki maybe saying how to deactivate the power supply? The thing is, we don't really need to control this. Like, we can have this one active all the time. We just need to disable the power supply as soon as this one reaches 230. and enable it again as soon as it reaches 210 or something. Wait a minute. Little. This cannot be made, right? Ah. So we could. What if we use P2P energy? Wait. P2P. What if we use. Isn't the EU? This one. What if we use this one and interrupt the P2P tunnel with the what is it? Not disconnect, is it I remember that applied has toggle bus. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this one. So let's test something. Let's first make the P2P. We actually have that, and then we need to combine it with the redstone alloy. Redstone alloy, we don't have that. We don't even have the cable. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna make it once. Can I craft this by hand? No. Huh? Where is the... P2P? Where's my P2P? Okay, here we go. Then we need a... not a toggle bus, but in level emitter. This one is made in here. Okay. Let's see if that's working. What I need here this. And then this. Then we have this, and we have this. Okay. First of all, then I guess cable and quartz. Just need some power. Device online, device offline. Because you don't have a redstone circuit, right? So right now, I'm gonna do the following. So you want 150,000 to be like right now, like will be later need 30,000. This machine can always be on. Doesn't matter. Now we need to invert that signal. Okay. But you're not gaining any power. Why is that? Why is that the case? But you are bound to this. Or can you? Wait, maybe you cannot. Okay, let's do the following. Let's take this one out. Right here. Switch these two around. And then do this. Device offline. Why? Okay, so you also need then. Maybe it would have worked before, damn it. Let's try that again. You're not getting power. Is it disconnecting with redstone or? Let's try it again, other way around. No. Huh? GTEU. Why are you not getting power? That is weird. This one is input. Why are you? This looks like not bound, right? Oh no, because now it has no redstone circuit, so it is. No, then we have to do this. And now you can see each other. Unbind. Start again. Bind to output. This one is input, this one is output. Output side. No, it doesn't get energy. Let's remove this one. You now get energy. Doesn't matter. How's this supposed to work? P2P, P2P, GTEU. Interesting. Seems like this is actually supposed to work. Uh, okay, do we have a battery? EV. Let me check something real quick. Maybe there's somewhere an example image of GTE to GTEU P2P. So I can see what's wrong. Hmm. Is Shake P2P not working? let's what if I directly connect that to the transformer without cables? Oh, first of all, let's do this. Check again now. No, yeah, still not working. Then we now do something else. We will. Did one of the superconductors fall down here? No. Let's now connect the one side to here. No, still not working. Do I need to connect these somehow? No. Put location, no input. What do you mean? Okay, now it has input. Yeah, now it has input, it says that. And it has, this one should say like output location, right? Which one is which? This one is the, oh, it's other way around. Why are you? Bind to input. Now it's output side. Yeah. Oh, now it's working. Okay, okay, okay. Now it's working. And then you're gonna do this. No, no, no. Gonna add that to here. Right, that should still allow things to come in. And then once you reach 140, no, 150 is fine now. Please turn off. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so that's working now. Maybe there's a problem with the cable then. I guess I don't need to use cable anymore with that. Or there was an output-input error before as well. Okay, Nice. So it is always now a bit over that value. So we're gonna do then 228 million. Let's see. Because we need 230. How far is it going? Like, is it gonna go 100, 229? Yes, okay. That is perfect. That means we have now this multi also set up. Very nice. We need to still connect, of course, the input-output stuff. So we have an input hatch. LUV is fine. LV. Do I not have any hatches anymore? I see, okay. Hatch LV. And then output bus. Output ME, output ME, everything. This one. This one. Actually, no, we need still the activity controller cover, machine controller cover, because I still, the machine of course still should not run if that is not reached. So right now it should be turned. I need actually another energy, another detector, right? Wait a minute. I put a knot here. Yeah, I need another detector for the lower bound, basically. Detector. Now, what was this? Neutronium sensor, neutron sensor. Red alloy cable. This one then can go here. This one should always activate the machine if the energy is above 204 or something. I don't know, 202 maybe. Oh no, I have the items ready already. Here. Nope. Interface. Paper. This is fine, right? Incomplete structure. Uh-huh. So the top part cannot have input, it can have. Bottom has to be output. Go. Actually do like this. Then you have to be 205 million. So right now you're active. Which is correct. Let's encode the recipe. I'm gonna do one first. Like, I'm gonna do this without parallels, I guess. And the thing we want is the Naquadah rich solution. The other stuff, though, is something that has to be processed as well. Okay, let's see if that's gonna work. So what now? The Naquadah rich solution. Naquadah rich solution. Has a quiet sound, but it's working. Okay. So what if now I order 10,000? It's actually not really going down. Then, yeah, I can change parallels, right? Batch recipes. So now, again, it's order 10,000. It is not really batching anything. Interesting. And since I thought actually that it's... we don't even need this side. Because I thought this is actually drawing out the power once it's running. But it seems like actually nothing is happening. But didn't it say it's using... No, it actually didn't say. It is using power per recipe running. Okay. Okay, then we can actually remove this side here. because we might be needing to build another one of these neutron activators. And then I need another sensor for that, so I can save it. Okay. That means, let's check the next recipe. Next recipe is, this is an autoclave recipe, which takes a lot of time. So how about I do that in mainnet right now? Yeah, I'm gonna stock this stuff here, the Naquadah rich solution. Depending on how long this recipe takes. Wait a minute. So, with this autoclave multi-block processing, this one here takes how long? Because I have to name this autoclave. I can run this now 4 times. Okay, we're gonna do this in mainnet. That was too easy. So we're gonna add this to a maintainer, and every time I can craft this, I'm gonna craft it. Next up is then to actually make Naquadah ingots, but that is something I can now... Wait, it means we have now the Naquadah dust, right? No, that was this stuff, and then you are... with carbon together, okay. Which we have infinitely, right? Yeah, okay, then... Right now we're making Naquadah ingots with this step. Wait a minute, is it then in the solidifier here? Oh, hey, Noziska. Thanks for the raid. Hello. I'm processing Naquadah now. Finally, with the processing line. Gotta raid and run, but I'll look. Have a good stream. Thanks. You were playing PoE, right? I think I saw in my Twitch follower list. I was quickly checking who's playing PoE. So this one now is no. This one is of course dead, but we're gonna make it this way. How fast is that? 2 seconds. Insane. Yep, this is a good amount. This is a okay. Then let's add that here. Let's order some Naquadah ingots. Finally. Holy. Super fast. That means immediately upgrading everything to Naquadah coins. 42, I think that is. Right, okay, so now the problem is that, yeah, let's set up. No, first of all, because we have to set up this auto crafting here. Actually, here maybe we can add a normal maintain. Let's try with this one, but if this one is bugging out, I'm gonna add a computer here. Let's start. So actually, I just need to order this one here as much as possible. Is that 10,000? Can you do it? Okay, nice. Crafting. Crafting again. Okay. And every time you can make the close bar, you should also do that. I don't know, do like 200 and then craft one. This doesn't really matter. At some point. What if you order 10,000 at a time? Still completely fine, okay. Let's order then 10,000. What is actually the... So you need 3,000 per recipe and you're making 30,000. So then you can actually order 20,000 at a time. Right. Why you say green? Butter rich. Oh, right, because in my mainnet I have it now stored. Make it as long as much as you can. Crafting or what? 20,000? Ah, okay, now we have that problem. That is something from mainnet maintaining. Okay. Let me open my web UI. Need to still set that up. Fluoantimonic acid. Sit. Search it. Okay. And you are needing 60,000. Obviously, let's stock up 120,000. And what is one craft? One craft is making 8,000. Okay. So before I start this, one of the slowest processes was here. And the dangote is finished. Missing muffler hatch. Okay. Got that. Okay. And now, let's order some flow antibiotic. Sit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my. Yeah, that is now, of course, way faster. Okay, good. And batch size. Let's make it in 16,000 steps. Did that work now? I am already maintaining it. Wait a minute. Then we need to change that. Okay, now it's properly set up. Okay. Very nice. Then you should now trigger a craft. Yeah. But the slowest part is in here now. Which is fine because it hasn't made enough fluorantimonic acid anyway to start that recipe again. So probably, yeah, that speed is fine. Like 30,000 of that is now being turned into, yeah, now it's crafting here. Perfect. That means we should have a lot of the Naquadah rich solution. Then I can make more Naquadah ingots. Okay. So the next part is what are we gonna do with, for example, the adamantine. Oh, that is an electrolyzing product, electrolyzed product. Then you go here as well. Capacity. And then Naquadah oxide mixture. Wait, that is again. Okay, we just get that product back. Concentrated enriched Naquadah sludge. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Is that a part of the enriched Naquadah processing chain? Wait, anyway, first of all, quests. Can I somehow complete everything by to skip this? Wait, let's just hold a stack of Naquadah ingots, maybe. Oh, I think my game crashed? No. No, I can't close any eye. What? Help. Help. What the heck? Uh, okay, what? I can actually not close the window. Huh? Okay, let me restart my client. Whatever is happening. Be right back. That is weird. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's check the enriched. Also the enriched Naquadah processing. Okay, we are back. And capacity, first of all, let's get that done. Put the adamantine in here. And there we go. What is that actually used for, adamantium? We can make ingots once we have the Naquadah coils installed. It is okay. What about turbines? Okay. Oh, for the gas turbine, it is quite good. Gas turbine is pretty good. For steam is not so good. Anyway, I want to make another Naquadah batch, and then let's hold the 64 ingots. Hopefully it can skip the quest line to a specific point. No, nothing. Oh, yes, no, it does. Very nice. Any special rewards here? Yes, there we go, another loot bag. Why does it give IV loot bags, not LUV ones? Oh, here we go. Fortune 3 LUV loot bags. Let's open some. Let's open the ones from before. And nothing. Here we go. Oh, energies. And triple Ledox. Wait, do I need that for anything? Ah, the compressed. Okay. Data sticks is okay. Energies are very nice. Okay. That's that. And, right. Actually, I should always... Yeah, now the problem is, you can probably not make more because you don't have the P thingy. Yeah. And then that is because I'm not automatically making the Naquadah in. So, that item. First. Naquadah. Huh? Oh, there it is. And let's stock up like, I don't know, 30,000 batch size. What was the batch size here? You're making 30? Okay, yeah, that is fine. Most important part is we get that stuff back here. Okay, we should see this being crafted as soon as the request goes through. There we go. And so if I check my web UI, I can see that we are not making any iridium since long time. Could be the problem here. We are trying to make 2 always. Iridium dioxide. It's coming from iridium metal residue. Oh, we have quite a lot. Why are we not processing that? Is the recipe missing? What is this used for? Wait, is the recipe actually missing? It is not. Haha. Okay. We have a big problem actually. So, wait a minute. Where are you made? Sludge dust, iridium metal residue. You are made in... on this side here. So then it should be in here. No. Huh? Okay, anyway. Whatever it is, the problem is you are too slow. How much platinum? And there's still a lot of platinum metallic powder. You are also not processed. What is this one for? Rhodium. Are we making rhodium? We are making rhodium. That's fine, okay. I don't think I can just use 2 IV energy hatches to upgrade this one, because that would draw too much power. Right. Okay. I'm gonna figure something out for that later. First, so we have this done. Naquadah alloy dust. Trinium. Okay, so that is actually something I need to get a lot of for the fusion coils as well. Naquadah dust, okay. That would be all easy, all easy to do. Right, the dust. Naquadah dust. Naquadah dust. I think I should make that just from macerating these ingots. Also the mono Naquadah, they are made like that, okay. That's good. Then you in the macerator. Knock dust. Uh-huh. Here. That's that. And the other quest. Good, good, good. But then... Okay, right, this stuff here, gallium hydroxide, and I think I'm gonna add that recipe. Yeah, I'm gonna add that later. It's fine for now. This one is done. Naquadah ingots as well. Adamantium as well. So the trinium, I thought we gonna get that from the Naquadah processing. Or is it from the enriched Naquadah stuff? Wait, so this one is giving low quality Naquadah. Naquadah. Wait, first of all, I think we have to probably build the exact setup on the other side here for the enriched Naquadah. But let's see. We have enriched Naquadah oxide. That is the... Yeah, we have quite a lot of that. This one is turning trinium sulfate. Ah, there we go. There we go. Waste liquid again goes into the distillation tower. There we have the trinium sulfide, and then we have to add this one as well. Crafting the trinium. But then we have Naquadah oxide mixture dust. Ah, that is this one again, okay. This one goes, however, into the autoclave, and that is a bit annoying. Because I have the multi-block only in the mainnet. Or should I make a new one? Should I make another one just for this stuff? Okay. So you're turning this into that. This one, enriched Naquadah, is I guess we have to do this with zinc. Needs Naquadah alloy as coil. Which means we need trinium, right? The Naquadah alloy. Trinium, carbon. What is the Naquadah coil upgrade? Okay, first we need to make Naquadah coils. Then we can make Naquadah alloy. And then we make Naquadah alloy coils. Is the Naquadah then? Okay, next up is the Naquadah. Does this one need... I guess we want this one. Do we need... No, here we don't need the... Here we need also electric flux, whatever. However, we don't need another autoclave. But that's annoying that we need the autoclave so early here. But it's fine, I just do it with the mainnet for now. Also, maybe I can just do these already here. I add another ACR for this process. This one can be done here. You're not really like used that much. But I add another one for this. Yeah, let's start with this one. So let's add another LCR. And nickel, IV, energy hatch. And then PDFE. Let's make a few more of this. Chemical inert stuff. So power, the multi and write the PDFE. Get done. We need an input bus and an input. Wait, how many? 2 input liquids. Okay, let's then use the green one here. Not really necessary, but we have it. Or can I also uncolor it with this one? Solvent, maybe? Ah, yeah. No circuit, right? Yeah. And another output hatch, output bus. Output hatch. Maintenance, of course. Then storage. Cable, I need everything back again. Quartz. Okay, let's encode the recipe. That is 20 seconds on EV. Okay. Let's make it. Let's double it. And the goal here should be making trinium. For now. Oh no, this needs the P. Yeah, no, let's keep it. No, you're gonna make. Which one is the one? It's the enriched Naquadah rich solution. So actually we need to make this one then. That is the correct side, yeah. Anyway, and then we're gonna add the enriched Naquadah. Yeah, not like this. Enriched. There we go. I'll keep it as much as possible, and then that. Okay, so you are having a problem, or what is that? Exporting? Let me make more of the P thingy. But we don't have peanuts. 1,000? Did you craft it once at least? Let's try it. Sulfuric acid? Why? Oh, okay. Sulfuric acid, what is that? Is it maintained? I don't think so. A drop of nitric acid should also be maintained, but it is not making that. Interesting. It's trying to craft 50,000. Okay. That is because you're made in the... Something is here probably made in the mixer, or? Oxygen, no? Ah, okay, but that is, that's why, okay. You just have to be adjusted. That is the maximum I can do. So maybe I should update it to 32,000. Trying to make 32,000. Save that. Put that recipe back. And now you should start making the nitric acid. It's probably needed for something as well. Glutamic acid, nitric acid, okay. Very well. Then, sulfuric acid is not maintained. Sulfuric acid is crafted. How much at a time? 16,000, okay. Keep in stock 320,000. Okay, good. Also added. You're gonna be quite busy. Huh? No, I forgot to add the circuit to here. Wait a minute, then how did you make nitric acid before if I didn't even add the circuit? Interesting. Oh, you actually never made it. This is running on how much power? Okay. What is the maintainer saying now? Nitric acid is being crafted, but also immediately used. What about sulfuric acid? Okay. It is trying to make it, but not really. Ah, here. Okay. I think it's gonna work out. Don't have any trinium yet, so this never ran even once. Enriched Naquadah rich. Oh. Okay. Let's see it then. Huh? Yeah, makes sense. Without connecting that is, it's not possible. Now we have our first trinium sulfate, which should be used immediately in here, adding the recipe. Trinium dust is made. Okay, we need 6. That is gonna take longer. Trinium dust. Trinium dust. Okay. This one is fine. Can't crowd. And so this one is done. This stuff here goes now into the autoclave. Enriched Naquadah rich solution 10,000. Concentrated. I think when I have more resources, I will set up a dedicated autoclave and change that up. But this one is so good right now. Mainnet can definitely handle the processing here. Ah, this was also a byproduct of, okay. But now you should be able to make it. Yeah, 1.2 seconds, like. That is so fast. So anytime you have now concentrated, enriched Naquadah sludge dust. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the cache. Concentrated. No. Okay, so this doesn't really work. Wait a minute. Where's my computer? Does it say out of memory? No. Why are you not loading the mainnet? Naquadah? No. Interesting. I have to then... okay, I have to fix that bug. Okay. Okay. Then I have to type that manually. Concentrated, enriched, Ah, okay. Enriched. Yes. Here we go. Then you are crafted 8 at a time, right? Okay, now as soon as you can make it, you should make it. Do it. Do it. Here we go. That always gives back the P507, which I still have to make more. Let's get some cobalt ingot to repair the scythe. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Crazy. That's all the Ardite. Okay, let's chunk load this area here actually to have the peanuts grow. And then I will harvest it from time to time to increase my amount of seed oil. Wait, seed? I have two cans here. 50 something. Okay, you can actually make more than just two, 3, yeah, 30,000. That's fine. Nice. That is good. Just a bit bigger buffer. Okay. We are getting, now we have already 1,000 Naquadah in dust. So if we order now the 42, the actual problem is we don't have enough programmed circuits. That is an easy problem. But we can officially make the Naquadah coils. And I guess I'm gonna upgrade them immediately. Well, not immediately, but soon to the next tier. Here we go. Doesn't even need that much Naquadah. They're actually so cheap. What the heck? I think I should upgrade these to Naquadah as well here. If I upgrade these to Naquadah and put then to Ivy Energy Edge, maybe it's gonna have so much better efficiency. Or at least I can use HSS coils. Don't tell me this thing is again a bottleneck now. Nah, you can't be, like, what the heck. Please don't. Mega Wake Freezer being a bottleneck? I don't think so. Okay, these take 10 seconds each. Good. That's gonna still take some time. So we made this stuff. And now we have to make another neutron activator to get the next product. So, neutron. Right, that needs some R, which we definitely have enough again. We also got our first 2 trinium dusts. Nice. That is still a long way to go. What is the Naquadah and Naquadah even used for right now? Or is that something for ZPM? Ah, here we go. But why is the quest here for the trinium if we need it already in LUV? Enriched Naquadah. And then prismatic. Okay. Naquadah universal insulator. But that is ZPM stuff. Okay, I see both things are running. Okay, the quest for the coils is complete, right? What's this here? Midnight. Multi-block goods. There we go. Another loot bag, and let's go. Platinum cable. So the next coil upgrade would be trinium. That is gonna be insanely expensive. Um, okay. Um, anyway. Wait, I didn't activate this quest. Okay. Words. Almost. That means we can have these upgraded. And the HSS as coil blocks, I'm gonna check where. I mean, isn't the higher temperature. Wait, electric blast furnace. Every 1800 kV over the recipe requirement grants one perfect overclock. So this one is 6301 nichrome. Nichrome is, oh yeah, wait, we are exactly, no, damn it, I thought it's almost double, but definitely we get one more perfect overclock, which means you are gonna be faster. So how about you stop? I mean, we can even use Naquadah coils here. Let's see. First of all, let's use these. Yeah. That is now processing way more. Without a power upgrade. Hopefully we can process that stuff now, and then also process some iridium again. We have 16 coils, that is enough for another EBF upgrade, but this one is not really worth it. Or is it? No, no, no. This can be done with Naquadah. Anywhere. This one is fine. Smelter's also fine. Okay, for now, I think don't really need it. There we go. Naquadah quartz. But this one we can then speed up. Right. Anyway, why are you not requesting stuff? Interesting. Ah, here we go. It is definitely slower than if I would use my computer setup. You were actually using up everything. So now, why do we have so much of this one here? Do it. Maybe energy. I mean, we have 2 of them. Let's try. Let's see what's gonna happen. Maybe we get some power fails here, but hopefully this is super fast and we don't need to worry about it. Pulling 3 amps. And we have 8 available. Should be okay. So how about we make a bigger input hatch? Okay, switch that quickly. The sludge dust residue. Yeah, these were centrifuging products. I also still have to set up that mainnet connection to the centrifuge. Now we should see a trigger to craft iridium. Yeah. There we go, iridium dust. Okay, there we go. And let's see again if we have some iridium metal residue in the system. Because it shouldn't with the sticky. This should actually only insert. Okay. Nice. Trinium is slowly increasing. Okay. But honestly, a bit too slow. So if I do this enriched and order like 16,000, that's actually fine. Let's do that. The only problem is this kind of stuff here. Oh, and this one. Okay, so now you are actually taking the longest, I think. You're making the low quality Naquadah emulsion. Your nichrome recipe. That means having Naquadah coils here should not only speed up this one, but also this one. Uh-huh. So we need 26 coils or something, right? Huh? Alright, that was something I set up. Yeah. Okay, they still had a lot in here. There we go, make the sticky resin. Coil. Good. You're making a lot of bother. Let's also maybe add another IV hedge over here. Increase this one, the input hedge size. Okay. Input hedge. Let's make an EV version of that one. So you can put more in here. How much adamantium? 200 adamantium? Adamantium alloy. Okay, osmiridium. Okay, no, this one is not. But I can cook this stuff. What an insane mining speed. What is this gonna be for turbines? It is a bit more, right? 22 to 16,000. 28 to... Oh, no, actually. Okay, we might be able... Ah, but this is still... Naquadah and lanthanum. Do I even have lanthanum? Oh yeah, I actually have a lot. A lot. Okay, coils are being made. What is what was saying? Okay, and right now the assembler is running and probably no chemical reactors not, but the processing lines, right? Our processing is not running. Okay, why? Drilling fluid. Is that miner finished? Damn, I forgot even where I put that thing. Oh, here. Okay, that was because of power. I still have to also set up here the automatic turn on again. The other miner, I totally forgot where I put that. If I even had one. No, I think I have one. But I forgot. There we go, the coils are done. One sec. Turn this off. Let this finish. Where's my wand? Huh? Ah. Okay, then you upgrade. Did it make 16,000? Like, that was pretty fast. Okay, let's check. Or let's just order it. Yeah, no, this is... Let's just use it up. What we had. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that is definitely faster. This one as well. Yeah, 100%. You... Okay. No, but I think it's running pretty good. But I think we are probably reaching a point soon where I have to like make this kind of setup times 4 or something. Because if we have to make trinium coils, like I don't know from which point on, we're not gonna make enough trinium with that setup. Also, the fusion coils here require molten trinium, and that is 130 ingots. Wait, no. Like this, 70 ingots for these fusion coil blocks, which are required for the mega chemical reactor, and of course for the fusion Um, yeah, fusion thingy. 32 I need to make. Okay, wait a minute. That 32 means oh, uh, but honestly I can, yeah, the only thing we need here is more. Okay, right now problem here is where's the sulfuric acid going? So you are like the thing is, where do we get the sulfuric acid back? Zinc sulfate. Huh. Okay. So that is, we can get the zinc back from that. That is used in that recipe. Okay, let's craft the other neutron activator. Can I make the entire 18 in one go? Yes. And the rest we can just craft once that's done. But that was this. That's going to be the next neutron activator. And that one is making this stuff here. What is the sodium? Oh, more sulfuric acid. With hydrogen though, I have to combine it. Then let's set up actually one of, let's set up another one. Auto export the hydrogen like here. And yeah, use that for that. How's the zinc sulfate being processed? Also hydrogen. Okay, then then it's actually a very good idea. Large chemical reactor. Input bus. And hatch. We can keep it small. Ah, cool. Oh wait, I have an input hatch here. Right, that was from the neutron activator here. So you go here. This one though needs to go here. EV energy, IV energy, hatch. ETFE, copper nickel. Inert. Export. export bus, and then set up hydrogen. Also the products here, these are byproducts, right? And we get actually, oh no. I need an HV input bus. There's a bit, oh what? Hydrogen is empty. That is not good. We might have some products that are... Right, I think I was fixing that in my previous base using the dimethylbenzene. But that is not running right now, because I'm not using nitrobenzene for power. And I'm also replaced the... I also took out the dangut. Yeah, I have to fix that setup here. But for now, we can just use one of the dimethyl... Am I just making the 1,2 here? I think I am. So yeah, we're gonna need that stuff for electrolyzing to make some hydrogen. But not here. Wait, we have 16,000 zinc. So wait, where is that coming from? That is also from the... Wait a minute, I don't need to have that here. No, I'm gonna put it to the... Gonna put that to a mainnet somewhere. Because I need so much of that. Oh. That was bad. Okay. Hopefully I didn't break anything. A running recipe. Let's set up on this side. First of all, an electrolyzer. And let's make it so we can wall share 4 of them in if needed. For many different things I need to electrolyze from the mainnet. I will probably move stuff over. This one is dedicated then to salt. And then, yeah, I'm gonna move stuff over. Okay, start with the first one. You're gonna have an input bus, of course. No, wait, this one was now for the dimethyl benzene, so input hatch. But a big one. I also want a 4K fluid cell in the output hatch. Question is actually, do we have space? Yeah, we have space here for hydrogen. So it's not like, okay, you are again turned off already? No drilling fluid we have, okay. Hatch. Make some more IV energy hatches. And ZPM to LUV transformer. You are running on what? 1 IV, okay. And that means you have 10 parallels. That is definitely enough because this one here gives like 10,000 hydrogen. Okay, here we go. Power I can do in the end anyway. So first, this one. Output can go here for the items. Then we have energy hedge here. Maintenance here and muffler. Okay, muffler here. Then this one needs an input hatch. That's actually it, right? Yeah. For now, this one is just used for that. I'm not gonna move over the other stuff. So what am I gonna do with this? Maybe later I'm gonna use it. Okay, nice. And then we need an export bus here with the dimethyl benzene and then a level emitter Why did I not automate the fluid level emitter? Okay. So, this one. Here we go and set hydrogen. And we want at least 5 million in the system. Then we need a redstone card. And this is active without signal. Right. So wireless connector. Let's get some dense here. No, we need to go here. And then we have some ACR maybe here. Damn it, it was orange. No, this is now active with signal. You should now get some dimethyl benzene. What? Huh? I don't understand. This is again this subnet thing, right? Like, why can it not access the fluid here? Anyway, you should have... I knew it. You should have actually be set up to make hydrogen all the time. So we should have had enough hydrogen already. Where is it going if it's not going here? Enough fluid output space. Oh, now I understand. Okay. That is how I did it. I mean, that's okay. Then we always have 500,000 available. But I'm still gonna search why I cannot export stuff from a subnet. I mean, this one is good for now. Oh, I'm gonna add that. Yeah, I'm gonna search how to export that stuff into the from the subnet, and if that is not working, I'm gonna build another setup down there that is better with a super tank directly connected to the machine. However, what is not in a subnet is the stuff from the chemical reactor. So let's also set up that in a way that we can have a few more. But these are always like circuit dependent sometimes, so let's just go with one for now. Maybe another one here. So what we definitely want to process is the sodium sulfate. Do I actually have some stuff like that already? Sodium, oh, what the heck? Where is that coming from? Formic acid, maybe? That means I have so much so much sulfuric acid I can still make, right? Let's convert this one into an input hedge for the hydrogen. And you need 1.5 seconds on LV, okay. And the other stuff? What was that? Zinc sulfate needs also ULV. Okay, so the speed is not a problem. That means 1 is fine. Maintenance. Input bus. input bus. Huh? Huh. Yeah. One is for, let's get the export. Sodium sulfate and zinc sulfate. That is the only, yeah, and hydrogen. Which is probably actually not possible to export again, because now I have it only in the subnet. That's weird. Why can I not export stuff from a subnet? The mainnet can see it. So I expect that to not work. Oh. Maybe we have a bit of hydrogen in the mainnet right now. Because of the, yeah, I know why, because of the processing here. But again, this is a subnet. Why can you see that? Why can you export it from here? Extract on the dual interface. The same setup. Interesting. Oh, there's a different problem here, but I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Chemical inert. This transformer LV to IUV, NUV to IV, and then let's just power this one first. This should give back so much sulfuric acid that I mean, right now the sulfuric acid crafting is costing how much? That's mostly actually oxygen and sulfur dust. I thought that was more hydrogen, but okay. Wait, I have a lot of hydrochloric acid. And what is this? Acetic acid. Ah, yeah, that's from the distillation. Then, okay, here we go. Yes. That's what I wanted to see. And now you just have to like speed up. You get back zinc, you get back the sodium, which we have anyway, but especially sulfuric acid. Let me check my maintainer. This should now spike up. Yeah, it's constantly making sulfuric acid. Okay. Okay, the problem here is more like the speed it's getting exported. Oh, the neutron activator is already done. Wait, everything else is also done. Nice. I guess the Naquadah coils actually quite speed up some of these ingots that are being made. Yeah, here we go. 200. Definitely, that's good. Very good. And now the hydrogen export is not fast enough. Yes. Perfect. That means you're gonna have an easier time doing these recipes. Yeah, let's build the second one here. ME output, get these again for neutron. This time I'm gonna build it a bit differently because now I know how I need to build that. So here, and you're gonna go here. Steel frame. Then we need borosilicate glass. I think that's exactly how much was needed. We need these, yeah, the pipe, speed pipe things. Also, how fast is that actually now? 6 seconds, okay. I mean, we can extend the height of these pretty easily. If these are ever gonna be the bottleneck, they're not the assets. Processor machine casing. I can actually place these already. Means I can place the maintenance next to here. And ME output on input here and here. Is that separately? Yeah. No channel problems. But here then we have the neutron accelerator and then the sensor. Then again, we're gonna need the P2P. And we need redstone red wire. Here we're gonna set now the 480 or something. Yeah, 479 then. Did I do inverted right? Yeah. Oh, I set it actually to 478 basically. Clean. What's missing? Other pipe. I need again a toggle. Oh, I didn't automate that. Because I didn't know it was working. Why is that now? Toggle bus. There we go. And you. So now if I take the advanced memory card, it's so weird, this interface, I don't know. Is that now actually output or? No, it was of course not correct. Which one is this? It's this one. And this one is this one. So unbind this one. Now this one's broken. Oh, come on, this is so annoying. Bind to output here and here. Oh, okay, this is working. This was working, or I don't know. Why? Device offline. Wait, why is this one being toggled? Oh, I understand. Because of the power, right? You don't get any power from anywhere else. Actually, then... Wait, no, actually, you need to power this one as well. And now this should be fine. Probably don't even need to power this one. Yeah, this one doesn't need to be powered because it is connecting from there. Yeah. And you are now charging up. Good. Very nice. That means we have to just add an input hedge here. Right? Is it? No, it was not, right? It was an input bus this time. And an LV one is completely fine. Let's wait until this one charged completely, and then I'm gonna run this once by manually with the concentrated 800 now. Nice. Just got a lot of these samarium ore. Concentrate. Right, I have to set up the monazite lime again. Have to still, it's still in the old base, but I have not brought it over because we have almost 1,000 cerium and still 2,500 samarium, even it was just running for a few days. Let's check iridium. Okay. Is it possible to increase the size. 4 is completely fine. What about 10? Okay. Iridium, dust, batch size, increase it to 10. Okay, then we have a bit faster iridium. Almost there. And then we can start the craft. Sodium sulfate will be automatically processed. But then this stuff here. Next step would be to actually make the hot enriched Naquadah ingots already. But we need Naquadah alloy. Okay, so we cannot continue further. That is the... we can make enriched Naquadah dust. But... holmium. Enriched holmium. I have the holmium, I think, from the monazite 9. Okay. Okay, good. This is, I think, the... Yeah. Let's go. Yes. Perfect. Quite a lot of this enriched Naquadah actually per. Like we need just 11 for an ingot. Very nice. That means we can add a new recipe here. Add an interface. And what you're trying to make is the enriched Naquadah sulfate. Make as much as possible. 165 is the batch size. And 65. Go. So slow. Why is it so slow? Hello? The crafting. Okay, now. Okay. Good. That means we get our sodium sulfate back. The zinc one is already processed. What about the acids? 2.6 million sulfuric acid, yes. That is nice. Now we just need to make Naquadah alloy. Holy... We can just make like... No. But almost. We can easily make 500 ingots of Naquadah. Wait, these coils are so cheap, I can even start making in, wait, 860 or something for a mega EBF? I mean, I'm thinking about making like so many volcanists. Nah, yeah, no, or should I? Mega EBF over here with Naquadah coils. Because we can actually skip. This machine can run recipe tiers regardless of tier if given enough energy. So increases heat by 100k for every voltage tier past MV. So if we run it on, so HV is 100, EV 200, IV 300, LUV 400. If we run it on ZPM, we have 500. We can have it at 500 more temperature. This is 7200. Damn it, that's not enough. Okay, that's actually not enough. Okay, we're gonna stay with workers. We're gonna make 12 more just for circuit 11. And then we're gonna make on top 3 more, circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 3. Like 3 quads. So we're gonna make a lot of workers. And all with Naquadah coils. The coils are actually not a problem anymore. I'm making always enriched one, that's nice. That means we should getting, yeah, okay, we're actually getting trinium now. It might not be so impossible to, wait, actually, for the mega EBF, yeah, we just need 70 for the mega chemical reactor. Okay. Naquadah. That's the next one. So that is from here, right? We get this stuff now. We need again the P507. Then we get this. Then we dump this in the distillation tower, where we get Naquadah rich. And then we need another one. Which then gives Naquadah sulfate. But this is 100% not possible to process yet. We could make the Naquadah dust. Yeah, but we cannot make the ingots. Oh, wait a minute. the dust doesn't require so much heat. Is that the same case for the enriched? Yeah, actually the ingots we can make, even with HSSG. We cannot make this recipe here, the processing this directly. We can electrolyze it. But I don't think we need the enriched one yet. We just need pure Naquadah and trinium especially. Okay. But that is it for me today. Next time, we either gonna get started with the netherite line or upgrade the Vulcanus setup. I need to just see like I need to check like what's necessary for the netherite line, like how many machines need to be crafted and so on. If we need more Vulcanus power. I will keep this build running, of course, to process all the platinum or the iridium or the Naquadah. We have now still 9,000 Naquadah oxide mixer and 2,000 enriched. What is that? Enriched Naquadah sulfate? Oh, that is for the... That is so much. That is pretty good. Ah, but 11 to 1. Okay. I still rather want to do this recipe because of the sulfuric acid we're gonna get back. Anyway. What do we actually get back from the carbon dioxide? Okay. Anyway. That's the... That is actually Naquadah processing already done. I thought we are gonna need to do more. I mean, Naquadah still is missing, but since we don't need to use that at all yet, I'm not planning to make it yet. Are you using power even you're not making anything right now? Hopefully not. I also still have to set up the making the carbon filter, but I think that is a better idea once we have the mega chemical reactor, which is actually, yeah, maybe next time we either gonna start with netherite 9 or we're gonna set up mega chemical reactor and more volcanoes. Let's see. Anyway, anything I need to... No. Okay. No. That's it for me today. Thanks for watching. And let's rate. Oh, let's rate Exa. See you next time. Bye bye.